Ground shake.
Na sziasztok, én WinterSkater vagyok, és ma meg fogom mutatni, hogy hogyan hackelj meg úgy játékokat, amiért gyakorlatilag pénzzel kéne fizetni, de mégis ingyenes lesz. Szóval elsősorban kell nekünk a Lucky Patcher, amit be fogok tenni a leírásba. Ha ezt megnyitjuk, akkor igazából itt vannak például a játékok, hogy Google reklám, ilyenek. Igazából ez a Lucky Patch nagyon jó alkalmazás szinte mindenhez, amiben pénzzel, hitelkártyával kéne fizetni. Konkrétan, ha akarjátok, a Walking Dead részeit így megbírjátok szerezni, nem kell külön így össze-vissza innen letölteni, onnan letölteni, így sokkal egyszerűbb. Szóval itt van nekünk ez a West nevezetű játék, amiben beszélni meg elfelejtek, hogyha megnyitjuk, ugye magát
Mi a neve? Mi a neve a pakkodnak? Küld már a YouTube csatornának a nevét akkor.
a játékot, akkor bejön a Unity, bla bla bla, hülyeség, meg minden. Szóval, miután betöltött nekünk, kedveskedik, ugye itt maga a játék, hogy mondjam, Google Play, szóval bemegyünk például ide a karakterekhez, akkor itt vannak például ez a alap az ingyenes, ezt meg lehet vásárolni 319 ilyen forint, bla bla bla. Nem is ez igazából a lényeg alapból, szóval kilépünk innen és visszalépünk a Lucky Patcherbe. Ezt jól megcsináltam. Mondom Lucky Patcherbe. Akkor rámegyünk itt a játékra. Tudom, hogy patch menü megnyitása. Erre rákattintunk, módosított applikafaj készítése. Hát akkor újra a többi rész megold. Hát csak közé. Betöltés. Reméljük azért minden jó. Lord.
mindegy, igaz, Tomi. Még nem igazság.
Elindultam meccset most már.
Megy a stream.
Mindjárt bekempelek és csorogasz rá a telefon.
5 másod.
Igen?
Én örülnék neki.
Hátba jön. Igen?
Mikrofon lehozni. A mikrofon lehoz némit. Az audióra is adunk hangot. Hogy tehát róla. Értem én az ilyen dolgokat, na, tehát... Értem én az ilyen dolgokat, na, tehát... Asztalú. De ha... És most? De most nem hall... Na most! Hallanak, abban a pillanatban hallanak. Ha. Várjál már most, megint nem hallanak.
Be fogok húgyozni, nem lehetne megállítani a meccset? Be fogok húgyozni, nem lehetne megállítani a meccset? Szerintem mehet. Menjél!
Kurva anyád!
Mi nem mész? Ja várja! Kicsit félrenéztük a kanyart, jó napot! Aha. Ennyi volt. Az úgy megvan, hogy ennyi volt, geci? Te ez nagy játék amúgy. Azt ilyenkor mi van, én most kiesni vagy? Menjetek, geci, ne féljetek! Jaj! Ez még jön utána. Hát ez goodbye, te somszoksz. És ha ilyen shortcutot nyomok, akkor mit csinálnak? Azt a mekkora shortcut!
Úgy vagyok, úgy vagyok.
Fiúk, ha mutassa a...
Visszaadom is a...
Kérem szépen.
Utána meg már jó lenne biztos.
Látod
Néma
mi?
meg?
Utána meg már jó.
Mondd meg.
Szia! Szia! Itt van még hely? Akkor jó. Milyen öt? Hát, széthaltam a gecibe. Olyan szinten meghalok, bazd meg, hogy hújjújjúj. Sziasztok!
Nekem előbb ott volt a körülén a fegyver látható, de annyi csak.
Elnézést.
Jó, csak keresem.
Ez mi?
Szia, Jerikó!
De megettem tőled, bazd meg.
Bemész légy szíve, nem
Ja,
szabad
ja,
itt lenni.
ja, ez jó, oké. Mondjuk itt is.
Itt ülhetsz, csak innen megy.
Holy shit! Fuck you doing it? Coming to our place.
Put that down!
Van 7 darab autó, testvérem, 7 darab.
Megvolt a másik.
Na hogy.
Hai dictami Tivoli, 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 dove tu che baccali, mamma baccali. Hai cade sukira, alla fine vera, mamma vera. Agás! Ne vagy nekem a lesz.
Sziasztok, Zsolti vagyok. Egy kis dallal készültem igazából így a mai napra. Köszönöm szépen barátomnak, Balog Attilának, aki igazából segített az egészet betanulni. Kezdjük is el. Bolcsatok szét engem is, de kezdek kibaszott szomorú lenni, amiatt, amit Milánnal csináltok. Nem ismerem, igen, láttam a posztjait, nem tudom felfogni, hogy olyan csak...
Be very, very quiet.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience at jackbox.tv.
Let's wreck some stuff. Yeehaw! Hey, I'm Jim Reaper. Welcome to Doominate, the game where it feels so good to be so bad. You know what's fun? Ruining things. I ruin things all the time. You're gonna take something nice and add something to ruin it. Write anything you want. Oh, that's nice. Oops, made it worse. Or something like this. Yikes. And that's how Doominate works. You're gonna ruin 2 things in this first round. One that you choose, and one that's been selected for you. You might notice that you have both thingies on your device. Start with whichever one you want, then hit submit when you're done with both. If you're a real lazy bones or can't think of anything, you can press the Ruin For Me button. I'll give you a joke on the house. Afterwards, you'll face one another skull to skull, and your little friends will vote on who ruined it best. Got it? Cowabunga! I can say that, right? You'll see 2 thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck. Ooh, these are some good ones. You have your main pick, but you also have a second one that one of your little buddies picked to ruin too. Time to get messy. Remember, you're being judged on who ruined these best. Also, you know, it's a joke game, so make your buddies laugh. Or not. I don't know your friends. Halfway through, let's go skull to skull. And for starters, vote please. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, how do you even decide? For your consideration. Everybody vote. Domination! Seriously? Vote time! Domination! Cha-ching! Round two, Boobaloo! For round two, let's get a little personal. You just got some prompts on your device to write 2 things down that you like or are a fan of. Put in anything. Could be a movie or your favorite place, buttered toast. You can answer the questions on your device or ignore them and just write anything that brings you joy. The questions don't matter. Other players are gonna take one of these thingies and try and ruin it for you. If you really love nothing, press the gimme one button and I'll give you something to love. But try looking deep in your shriveled little heart first. Sheesh. Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device. If you know the player listed next to each prompt, feel free to use any and all information you have on them to ruin it for them. You know, or just ruin it any old way you want. I'm not your mom. Get creative. Halfway mark, bone bags. Let's go! First up. Time to vote. Of the ruined! Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined. And next up we got... Incoming! Action! And here is my MySpace top 8. Round the third. For round 3, you're gonna receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds. You'll pick the scenario you want to unruin. You're gonna add something to save this disaster. Then, you're gonna go up against another player to see who unruined it best. Remember, you're unruining these thingies in a funny way. You're still trying to make your buddies laugh and not trying to actually fix these scenarios. Time to see the damage. Okay, here we go. Do the vote thing. Up next. Get to voting. Here comes another one. Remember, vote now for whoever... Last one. Time to vote. Let's see who came out on top. My new buddy, old pal. I love you, little flame thing.
Come on in. I don't bite. I graze. Welcome to Cookie House, my angels. I'm so excited to have you join our unpaid team. Your job is simple. In a bit, a customer is going to come in and ask for a type of cookie. Something like deep sea creatures or hunky cars. And then you'll decorate your version of that cookie. The cookies might be shaped a little Weird, but that's part of the jollification. Draw anything you want. Give yourselves a tickle as you vote on your favorites. The winning cookie will be given to our beloved customer. It's fun! I need you to tell people it's fun here, okay? Ah, a customer! No time to wash your hands. Let's get to work.
Yep. Cramity crown.
Take a seat while we make your sweets. Okay. All you gotta do is use your device and make the cookie they ordered. Yeah! And give it a name, I guess? Make yourselves laugh, because I certainly won't. Now go! Phew, you did a number on these. Let's find the good ones. Voting points! And here come the bonus points.
Cramity cram.
I'd be more impressed if this was some sourdough. We totally got all of that, and we're on it. Get going! Look at you taking your time. That's so nice. Don't forget to dub this dessert with a name. Wrap it up! You're melting here! This box is stuffed and ready to go. Let's get a move on and vote. Cute that you're making a fun little game out of my livelihood. Your order will be ready in the swish of a tail. Sounds like the phone dropped out a little bit there, so can you just make something up? Just think of something funny to fill in the blank in what the customer ordered. Now boot scoot boogie. Time, that thing you're running out of? These sweet treats are ready to ship. I don't believe this recipe calls for standing around wasting time. No problem. We weren't married to the original. Not yet, at least. Okay, this is fine. You just gotta take these old cookies they brought back and make them different. Just pick an old cookie, rename it, and zhuzh it up. Now shut your mouths and get zhuzhing! These redos are redone. Play them up! Let's see who supports small business the hardest and longest. And now I reveal I was the undercover boss the whole time. Wait, you definitely knew that? Phooey.
Would you look at this fuse box full of loose wires? You're all gonna be partners. Might as well learn about each other. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Look at this bargain bin full of corduroy skirts. You're gonna be working together, so let's get to know you. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Check out this picnic basket full of melted popsicles. You're all gonna be partners. Might as well learn about each other. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Would you look at this laundry basket of mismatched socks? You're going to be working together, so let's get to know you. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller.
Welcome, adventurous trivia team, to the realm of trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and treacherous. I am but a simple traveling bard trying to make his way to the legendary Peak Knowledge, where I am overdue to play for the magnificent Bookworm, the terrifying yet incredibly attractive ruler of these parts. Might you take pity on a simple musician and escort me to my destination? You will? Excellent. Before we depart the safety of the inn... Ah! A surprise monster attack!
I am a tutorial monster. Beware my educational wrath.
Multiple choice.
Are you ready for this impossibly easy question?
Beasts on this path battle with queries and facts. Answer correctly and your party may land a blow, winning you gold. Hint, work together with your team. Think out loud. Talk to each other. I hope you picked...
My gold! I will kill you for that. For instructional purposes, of course. You're dead. Roll your die to rejoin the game. The higher you roll, the more health you return with. This roll is on me. But from now on, it'll cost you. My purpose has been fulfilled. I hate you! But remember what I taught you!
Well met! Let us tally the spoils of your victory. Your individual stores of gold all add up into your team's score. Team Gold is the true measure of success in the land of trivia, for it is the only way to be considered legendary. Now, let us be off and see what adventure awaits. Souls to the land of trivia, where knowledge means life or death. Are you the ones who shall tame this land? I wouldn't hold my breath. I am your bard, I will sing and instruct you, 'tis the doom.
Multiple choice.
And the answer is... Smart people picked... Did you pick... The correct answer is... Smart people picked... I hope you picked... And the answer is... Did you pick... I hope you picked. The correct answer is... Hello, a shop. Here, you can buy items that will aid you in times of peril. While a purchase does reduce your gold, the benefits usually outweigh the cost.
List it!
Ah, a list question. You'll be given a topic with many answers. You'll need to enter 7 correct responses to win the day. Ready? Look, the first letter of some remaining answers have appeared. What a nice little hint.
answer!
While this gluttonous creature requires 2 answers, you still do some damage when getting just 1 correct. Which ones are correct? I hope you picked... The correct answers are... Let's see those right answers. The correct answers are... I hope you picked... Which ones are correct?
Hidden question.
Oh dear, this monster hides each question on one champion's device. That player must share it with the group. Additionally, you each have your own answer that will never change. When you think your answer fits the question, select it. You'll all share the victory when correct, and the damage when you're wrong. So communicate, cooperate, and conquer. You picked, which was a bad idea.
May I interest you in a room code? Here it is. XELO.
Check out this picnic basket full of melted popsicles. You're going to be working together, so let's get to know you. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Check out this motley crew. You're all going to be partners. Might as well learn about each other. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. I got all your answers, but don't get too cozy because a crime just happened. One of you did this, and until we find out who, no one's going anywhere. Here's a crime you're trying to solve. You'll get 7 pieces of evidence, which are the criminal's answers to the surveys you just took, and a chance to question each other and see who fits the evidence before a final vote. Oh, not all evidence can be trusted. One piece of it is phony, a survey answer from a player who's not the criminal. It's there to throw you off the track. Keep it in mind. Now let's get to work.
Boss, I'm here at the crime scene. The first piece of evidence is coming in.
Lay it on us, Charlie.
Here's part of the profile from the psych team. And the lab is saying 2 players answered this way.
Looking at this, let's get some theories going. Which player could this describe? You get 1 vote for every player this matches. Looks like you'll be starting us off. Here's how we'll do this. You'll take turns questioning each other to see who matches the evidence. So choose another player you want to interrogate. Welcome to your first interrogation. Ask your subject questions to see if they match the evidence. Need a question to get started? Check your controller. If you're being questioned, talk about how the evidence doesn't apply to you, even if you're the criminal and it actually does. They're all yours. The room did not have a good feeling about you.
A new piece of evidence turned up, boss. A guy working down on the docks told us this.
Looking at this, which fellow player could it describe? 1 vote for every player this matches. Any front runners in the voting get a spotlight, you know, so we can keep an eye on you.
Hey boss, the ready to solve button is active.
Right. Any of you hotshots want to solve this early? Hit that on your controller. With the majority, you can jump to final voting. But keep in mind, that's a one-way trip. Who do we want to hear from? You can use your controller to add time, or end this early if you've heard enough. The rest of you, let us know what you think. And if you want to chime in, be my guest. This can be a group effort. Take it away. The consensus around that is not great.
Some more evidence for you, boss. The psych team has this for the profile.
Who could this be describing? Any theories? Time for someone to answer some questions. Make your choice. Your time to question begins now. Oh, the crowd is on your side, for now.
Boss, the lie detector's ready if you need it.
Perfect timing. Vote for a category. If the evidence tied to it is phony, you'll find out. If it's real, you can see one player's honest answer. Which piece of evidence you want to know more about? Looks like this evidence is legit. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer do you want to see? Feast your eyes on this. This matches the evidence for the criminal. Keep that in mind.
Boss, more evidence coming in. An early morning jogger noticed this.
Who could this apply to? Enlighten us. Which of these canaries you want to try to get to sing? See what you can get out of them. That did not go well for you.
Another piece of evidence from the scene, boss. An old lady who lives nearby had this to share.
Sound like anyone you know? What do you think? Who should go under the microscope? Here's where the magic happens. Give him the old once-over. Let's keep our eye on this one.
It's the second to last evidence file, boss. I really hope we can solve this. A witness came forward and shared this.
Got any idea who this could describe? We got a new player choosing who to question. Time to take this clown to prom. See what you can get out of him. The consensus around that is not great.
Boss, you've got one more shot with the lie detector.
I won't say no to that. Remember this? See if a piece of evidence is phony, or see one player's real answer. Which topic you want to know more about? This evidence is the real deal. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer should we reveal? Here's the results. That doesn't match the evidence for the criminal, so this player is cleared. Nice one, Eagle Scout.
Last evidence file, boss. I'm kind of freaking out here. The site team is adding this to the profile.
Got any theories on who this is? Go ahead and share. Time for our last interrogation. Who gets the honor? Maybe someone we haven't heard. Get them talking and see what they know. It's the end of the line. first, let's narrow the playing field. Vote for your top suspects. Each player gets up to 2 votes. Time's running out. You've got one final vote. Use it to find the criminal. If you're still here, say whatever it takes to clear your name. Let's see the verdict. Embarrassing. They were right there the whole time.
Headed downtown, I'm tracking, sniffing, always looking. Now I'm on the prowl for you. Done it tonight. Are you playing dead? 'Cause I suspected. Now I caught a scent of a clue.
Look at this bowl of unshelled pistachios. You're going to be working together, so let's get to know you. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. Check out this bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. You're all going to be partners. Might as well learn about each other. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. I got all your answers, but the group hug'll have to wait, 'cause a crime just happened. One of you did this, and until we find out who, no one's going anywhere. Here's a crime you're trying to solve. You'll get 7 pieces of evidence, which are the criminals' answers to the surveys you just took, and a chance to question each other and see who fits the evidence before a final vote. Oh, not all evidence can be trusted. One piece of it is phony, a survey answer from a player who's not the criminal. It's there to throw you off the track. Keep it in mind. Now let's get to work.
Boss, I'm at the scene. You ready for our first piece of evidence?
10-4, Charlie, go ahead.
The psych team has this for the profile.
Since this describes everyone, no need to come up with any theories. Buckle up, you're starting off the investigation. Here's how we'll do this. You'll take turns questioning each other to see who matches the evidence. So choose another player you want to interrogate. Time for baby's first interrogation. Your time starts now. The room did not have a good feeling about you.
A new piece of evidence turned up, boss. Some area witnesses shared this.
Now, who do you think this detail could apply to? 1 vote for every player this matches. Any front runners in the voting get a spotlight, you know, so we can keep an eye on you.
Hey, boss, the ready to solve button is active.
Right. Any of you hotshots want to solve this early? Hit that on your controller. With the majority, you can jump to final voting. But keep in mind, that's a one-way trip. If you got voted a strong match for recent evidence, we kept the spotlight on you. Time for someone to answer some questions. Make your choice. You can use your controller to add time, or end this early if you... They're all yours.
Boss, more evidence coming in. Here's part of the profile from the psych team.
Remind you of any fellow players? Who do we want to hear from? You know the drill. See if this specimen matches the evidence.
Boss, I got the lie detector working.
Music to my ears. Vote for a category. If the evidence tied to it is phony, you'll find out. If it's real, you can see one player's honest answer. Which piece of evidence you want to know more about? It's the real thing. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer do you want to see? Feast your eyes on this. That doesn't match the evidence for the criminal, so this player is cleared. You're off the hook.
Some more evidence for you, boss. A late-night bus driver shared this.
Who could this apply to? Enlighten us. Which of these canaries you want to try to get to sing? Ask them questions and see if they match the evidence. You are raising some eyebrows.
Another piece of evidence from the scene, boss. We got this back from forensics.
Got any theories on who this is? Go ahead and share. What do you think? Who should go under the microscope? They're all yours. See what you can find out.
one more evidence file after this. We're running out of time. The site team is adding this to the profile.
Who could this be describing? Any theories? Time for someone to answer some questions. Make your choice. Give him the old once-over. I guess you got a trustworthy face.
Boss, I got you one last chance with the lie detector.
Don't mind if I do. You know the drill. See if a piece of evidence is phony, or see one player's real answer. Which topic you want to know more about? I got all your votes. This evidence is the real deal. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer should we reveal? Here's the results. What do you know? That matches the evidence for the criminal. Curious.
Last piece of evidence, boss. The commissioner's gonna kill us if we don't solve this. A sweep of the area gave us this.
Got any idea who this could describe? Looks like a perfect fit for one of you. It's the last interrogation. Who's it gonna be? See if they match the available evidence. Okay, jury's out. Time to put this case to bed. First, let's narrow the playing field. Vote for your top suspects. Each player gets up to 2 votes. Anyone with no votes, get out of here. You've got one final vote. Use it to find the criminal. If you're still on screen, convince everyone it's not you. Let's see the verdict. Nice work, detectives.
Headed downtown. I'm tracking, sniffing, always looking. Now I'm on the prowl for who done it tonight.
Check out this charcuterie board of garbage. You're going to be working together, so let's get to know you. Take a moment and answer the survey questions on your controller. I got all your answers, but hold off on the high fives because a crime just happened. One of you did this, and until we find out who, no one's going anywhere.
Boss, I'm on the scene, and I've got our first piece of evidence.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Forensics analyzed some fibers and learned this. And the lab is saying 2 players answered this way.
Looking at this, let's get some theories going. Which player could this describe? You get 1 vote for every player this matches. Any front runners in the voting get a spotlight, you know, so we can keep... Who do we want to hear from? You know the drill. See if this specimen matches the evidence. We don't know about you.
Boss, more evidence coming in. The psych team has this for the profile.
Since this describes everyone, no need to come up with any theories. Which of these canaries you want to try to get to sing? See what you can get out of them. Somehow, they believed you.
A new piece of evidence turned up, boss. Here's part of the profile from the psych team.
Sound like anyone you know? We got a new player choosing who to question. Give him the old once-over.
Hey, boss. We got the lie detector working.
Nice work, Charlie. Vote for a category. If the evidence tied to it is phony, you'll find out. If it's real, you can see one player's honest answer. Which piece of evidence you want to know more about? All votes are in. Looks like this evidence is legit. That means you can reveal one player's honest answer to this prompt. Whose answer do you want to see? Feast your eyes on this. This matches the evidence for the criminal. Do with that what you will.
Another piece of evidence from the scene, boss. Forensics just turned up this.
Who could this be describing? Any theories? Who do we want to? They're all yours. See what you can find out. You are raising some eyebrows.
Some more evidence for you, boss. A local business owner told us this.
Since this describes everyone, no need to come up with any theories. Which of these canaries you want to try to get to sing? Your time to question begins now. Okay, jury's out.
It's the second to last evidence file, boss. We don't have much time left. The psych team is adding this to the profile.
Remind you of any fellow players? Time for someone to answer some questions. Make your choice. Time to take this clown to prom. See what you can get out of him. The consensus around that is not great.
Boss, you've got one more shot with the lie detector.
In the nick of time. Remember this? See if a piece of evidence is phony, or see one player's real answer. Which topic you want to know more about? I got all your votes. You found the phony evidence. That means all other evidence is legit. Let's get back to it.
Last piece of evidence, boss. This is really coming down to the wire. The psych team has this for the profile.
Got any idea who this could describe? Time for our last interrogation. Who gets the honor? Get them talking and see what they know. That did not go well for you. It's the end of the line. Anyone with no votes, you're free to go. You've got one final vote. Use it to find the criminal. If you're still here, throw someone else under the bus. Let's see the verdict. Terrible. Here's who got away.
Heading downtown. I'm tracking, sniffing, always looking. Now I'm on the prowl for you. Done it tonight. Are you playing dead? 'Cause I suspected. Now I caught a scent of a clue.
I don't think you're right. 'Cause I planted evidence, and so I doubt that you can dig up the truth.
Hey.
Thanks for visiting Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. That's spelled with little skulls above the eyes. I'll be hosting 6 nights of macabre meetups, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. This is going to be a lot of fun, and probably very few people will die. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Oh, this is so romantic. Okay, let's see who everyone tried to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Stick around, there's another one for you. Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's see the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. But maybe you already know how numbers work. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Before we move forward, just having 4 players will get old fast. So, yeah, I'm adding a 5th player. Robot. Here's how the robot works. The robot loses a heart at the end of every night, but it also gains a bonus heart for every player that messages and tries to date it. At the end of the game, if the robot comes in last place, it fails to understand human emotions and destroys humanity. So keep your eye on the robot or you could all lose the game. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed. Oh, look, it's a full moon tonight. That might affect some of your powers. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. It's date time. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. The robot's a sure thing if you're the only one that asks it out. Let's see what's what now. Oh, fun. Things are happening. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Vengeful Ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. Be careful around the Vengeful Ghost.
Night 3.
Message time! Oh, a quick word of advice. If one of the other players isn't getting much attention, they might be more receptive to date offers. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. Time to see the dates. Poor robot. We know this ends badly. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart. A pretty rejection-heavy night. I've been there. But stuff is still moving. Don't forget, if the robot comes in last place at the end of the game, everybody loses. So maybe try to throw some love its way if you can. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power.
Night 4.
Get to messaging. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This part always makes me... Let's see those dates. Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart. They used all their messages. That's commitment. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Let's see what you are.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Night 5.
Keep your eye on that full moon. Message time! All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this. Okay, let's see 'em. Sorry, robot. A full moon date for the body swapper means a full heart swap is coming. Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Wow, some serious movement. Only one more chance to bump the robot above last place. It's a little weird that you're not taking this more seriously. Okay, let's see your secrets.
Ventriloquist touches!
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before. It's our last night together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. Not to mention there's a full moon out too. Get to messaging.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, love. So much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. But if you don't pick, it's date time. Looks like everybody ignored the robot.
What a gunner!
Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see what happens. Let's see the almost final standings. Apparently, it does not. I told you not to let the robot end up in last place.
Monsters. Monsters.
We've got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament. And your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down to our championship winner, this is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. Funniest word in the English language. Enter your answers now. You're all going to write 2 of your best answers. If one of them wins the whole bracket, you'll be rolling in cash. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. Time's running out. Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to sidle up to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn some sweet, sweet moolah. The predictions are in. It's time to dive into our first bracket. Oh, it's a doozy. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. Hilarious! Cha-ching for any prediction winners. Moving on to our next matchup. It's a bracket like this that truly makes this game the sport of kings. That was a slaughter. Why don't we see what's going on the other side of the bracket? Voters are being loud and clear on this one. A regular juggernaut. And now our last 2 contenders face off. Get out of the way! Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction. Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is gonna win. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. The struggle is real. Dominating win. No one could have predicted this one. This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition. Potential winner starts to emerge. LOL. And now the final face-off. What is the funniest word in the English language? We have our first winner. Let's see those scores. It's time for the blind bracket. We start with just the category. Name any color. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after the answers are all in. Let's see what this bracket is really about. The best color to choose if you could only eat food of that color from now on. Time to get in those predictions. The predictions are in. Time to get it on. These answers exchanged some harsh words at the press conference. That kind of domination is illegal in some states. Next up, it's weird that this is my job. No contest. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern Conference. This is a big one. No one thought it would be this close. Who will come out on top? What an upset! It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. A clear frontrunner. Well, that should fill the empty void of your existence for a while. Before we get on to round 2, it's time to make another prediction. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. Well, go ahead and kiss your sibling because it's a tie. Tap on your device as fast as you can to cheer for your answer. The tie has been broken. Oh, how I hate ambiguity. Our winner moves on to the final, but let's find out what they'll face off against. This matchup was bound to happen. Clear winner there. And now the definitive matchup. What is the best color of food if you are only going to eat that color of food from now on? We have a winner! Let's check out that scoreboard. It's all been leading up to this. Time for the triple blind bracket. This bracket will change every single round. Let's start with a category. Name any animal. Who knows what crazy twists and turns this bracket will take? Time's running out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Would make the coolest animal butler. Time to get in those predictions. All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count. The predictions are in. It's go time. That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics. Next up. You will not be denied. Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. No contest! And now our last two contenders face off. Could this be a blowout? Oh, that win was so big you could hear it in the next state over. We're changing that bracket title again. Animal that would be the best CEO of a company. Get those predictions in now. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round 2. These answers faced off last year, but will the results be the same? I got the poo-poos! The finals are just a win away from these next 2 answers. Both of these answers are coming into this matchup with a lot of momentum. They're on fire! One final switcheroo. Animal you suspect would give the most touching speech at your wedding. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the definitive matchup. They brought their A game today. Let's see who won it all.
Okay, there's 4 of you. I guess my son isn't the only one who has online friends. Take that, Toby. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Get on your boards because we're about to surf the net. Hi, I'm Todd. Well, okay then. Let's start things off at a e-commerce site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly. You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can. Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now. Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now. Let's see who got the votes. This is who burned you. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Awkward.
No.
Let's see where everyone stands at the moment. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a job networking site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. I've got a bad feeling about this. as P. Diddy would say, vote or die. Let's see how everybody voted. Okay, let's see what that round does. Let's keep this party train moving. We go to a crowdfunding site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now please get to it. Okay, get those creative juices flowing. Here we go again. Do your civic duty and vote now. Let's see who got the points. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so anything can happen. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. Okay, it's the bottom of the ninth. Time to hit a slam dunk. Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers. It's voting time. And here are the results. Hoochie mama. It all comes down to this. Congrats! I always knew it'd be you.
Three, two, one.
Let's start things off at a web forum. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible. It's the moment of truth. Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you. Here's what people think. Here's who burned you. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom. Great. Now let's go to a video site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful. Is anyone else's heart racing right now? Here are your candidates. Now place your votes. Okay, here are the verdicts. Oh my word.
No.
How will that shuffle the leaderboard? Let's find out. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a social networking site. Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad. All right, let's do the twist. Let's see what you rascals came up with. All right, let's get those votes in. Let's see how everybody voted. Dang, you got played, son.
No.
Let's check the scoreboard. Let's end things at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen. Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you. It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Gulp. It all comes down to this. Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots. Let's see who got the points. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh man, it all comes down to this. Congrats. Let this moment really sink in.
Three, two, one.
Let's start things off at a news site. So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly. You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can. Well, here goes nothing. Which of these made you laugh the hardest? Vote now. Here's what people think. Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. This fundamentally changes the way I think of you as a person. Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to a check-in site. Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it. Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst. Ready or not, here we go. Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd. Let's see who got the votes. I hope your parents aren't watching. Let's see what that round did to things. Let's switch things up and go to a social media site. Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to it. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go. Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards. And here are the results. Scoreboard time. And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. Give this one your all because points are worth double in this round. Here is your last prompt. Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to. Our journey has led us to this moment. Okay, time to vote. Let's see how everybody voted. I hope you're not a vegan because you got egg all over your face. Whoa, buddy, it all comes down to this. You might have ruined some relationships along the way, but you did it. Congrats. Let's start things off at a e-commerce site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible. It's the moment of truth. Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you. Let's see who got the points. Here's who burned you. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Oof. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom. Great. Now let's go to a job networking site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space. I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous. You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but yet, here we are again. As P. Diddy would say, vote or die. Here's what people think. Okay, let's see what that round does. Let's keep this party train moving and go to a crowdfunding site. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time. All right, you know the drill. Let's see how this pans out. All right, let's get those boats in. Okay, here are the verdicts. It's time for the scoreboard. Let's end things at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so try not to screw this up. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. It's the last round, so don't hold anything back. Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement. It's voting time. Let's see who got the votes. Good gravy.
No.
Drum roll, please. Wow, you really did something there.
Three, 2, 1.
Let's start things off at a web forum.
È tempo di giocare, pacchetto festa È tempo di giocare, pacchetto festa
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like. I have determined that one of you is secretly an alien. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. The prompt humans saw was... My favorite movie quote is probably... So, let's see how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, please. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 11 minutes. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. And the human prompt was... Draw your typical Friday night. Anything odd? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. And the title of captain has been passed. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Here is the human prompt. You'll never find me on social media. Okay, what can we harp on? Next captain, you're on the clock. I hope we make it through this. I like existing. This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The time to answer is coming to an end. The test has failed. Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Why can't emergencies have calm alarms and soothing noises? Next captain, identified. Lucky you. You want another shot at the bioscanner, huh? Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The test has failed. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have... Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes... The vote has failed. Anybody feel like saving our bacon? All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, it's on like the game with the gorilla. Galaga. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. I regret everything. I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Lipstick Servo Bunyan. I have determined that one of you is secretly an alien. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. By my calculations, you will have 12 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the alien is, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Humans received the following prompt. The perfect sofa has been sitting on the sidewalk for over 24 hours. You should? And how did the subjects respond? Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Next captain. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 11 minutes. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. And here's what humans saw. I spend most of my free time doing this. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? New captain selected. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. Humans received. Draw a toddler. Let's obsess. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain. Small confession, I have no idea where we're going. The writing pod again, you've got it. Let's see if there's any weird responses. Humans were given this prompt. The perfect amount of time for a nap is... What do we think? Is the glitching getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. Next captain, please. By the way, all of this is distracting me from my comet-dodging duties. The captain has requested a drawing test. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do. Here's the prompt humans should have received. Draw a nightmare you've had. And discuss. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first... Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the... The vote passed! Avenge me.
È tempo di giocare, pacchetto fe-
Hello there, test subjects. Sign in with the room code, then take a picture or draw yourself for our records.
Three, two, one.
Welcome to Role Models. Please don't touch anything. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes... Skip the formalities. Got it. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about. What do you do when you're on a road trip? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results. Let's see that data. Let's look at those votes. We were all thinking the same thing on that one. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers, match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're a healthy snack. Take away the outliers. Hooray! Recalculating. Subject
Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. Woohoo! Wake up! Here's how it all shook out. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs. Select the next category. Which method of hiding genitals are you? Let the truth-telling begin. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about. Let's see what everyone picked. Woohoo! Nothing to see here. Yippee! Feels like I saw something. You really know yourself, or at least what your friends think of you. That's the lineup. And by the way, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should. Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. You guys, your roles tell me you share a common personality trait. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. What would be the name of the Jane Austen novel based on your life? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all. That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now. In science, we call that a shutout. Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better for science. What do you usually do when working on group projects? I want both of you to write an answer that matches the trait above you. The rest of you will decide who wins. All right, this is what we got. Vote on your devices now. Not super useful. Judging by all the other data points, we're going with you. Okay, choose your final category. Be honest, which butt wiping material are you? Don't overthink this. Let's see who's who. The #1 choice for fancy grandmas. You cheapskate. Ah, the intellectuals wipe. What are you trying to prove? There's our lineup. That was the final piece of the puzzle. Here come your final roles as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you. And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Three, two, one. Go.
Give me a category to start us off. Ideally something everybody knows a little bit about. Which position in the human centipede would each of you be? Also, we're sorry. Assign those roles. Let's find out who you are.
Yippee!
Way to go. They're all bad, but this is the worst. Sorry.
Hooray!
You get the horrible, horrible bronze medal. The only winning move is not to play. Here's who's who. And here's how many science pellets everyone has. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your answers match the group or when you do the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. What's our next category? Which circus act are each of you? Okay, make those matches. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the role you're sure you're right about. Let's see where we landed.
Yippee!
Oh, you've got the fancy hat. You got this with the greatest of ease. Ooh, fun. 2 subjects are tied. We're gonna need another test to figure out who gets this role. Name the dog. Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn sign language? Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now. The data has spoken. Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Hooray!
You only got 1 vote, but you're still the best person for this role. Science can be weird. Here's where we landed. Oh, and you? You are freaking me out with these